Hi! I decided I wanted to stream today. Oh, Neko, hi-oh, everyone. I was missing you too much, and I was also wanting to play the game too much, so we're streaming today. Okay, so I made a few notes of some things I need to investigate more thoroughly, and things that I came across and stuff. And I accidentally triggered an encounter with a mind flayer while I was going around and stealing things as Asterion. I mean, not as Asterion, as I wasn't stealing things at all. There was a strange halfling that was walking around and taking everything, and they said actually they weren't a halfling, they were a tender. Oh, and killing the Mind Flayer leveled everyone up, actually. Oh, I was like, what do you mean that one's X'd out now? I may not be the brightest bean in the box of beans. I don't know how good the diseases are for debuffs. We're gonna see. That actually might be more useful than I'm thinking I'm giving it credit for.
Ready and willing.
Meow. Oh, wait, I had these sorted in a way. I think that's how I had it handled. It's very important to keep things like that in mind when dealing with devils and the Fae. Anyway, so we like saved a dryad courtesan's life from. Well, actually, no. We endangered it by coming here because the Absolute wouldn't have told them to transform otherwise, probably. But I'm still claiming credit for saving their life because the person was going to eventually turn into a mind flayer. We saved someone's life at least.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Fucking Faye. They are beautiful indeed, and most lethal.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Well, I'm glad you're safe.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter time. Be well. Be beautiful.
Okay, those are not bad. But yeah, getting in bed with the Fae is a bad idea in basically every definition of the term. And I'm fairly sure dryads would count as Fae, right? Like dryads are Fae. Dryads are definitely Fae. They're like as Fae as you can get without being a literal fairy. So, kid, what are you doing here?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
Yes, I do.
You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Pick a spot, settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Something's on my mind.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am, Scratch. You're going to be instrumental in one of the things that needs to happen, though, for me to address things.
You smell very delicious, but I will not. Ooh, more.
And how are you two holding up?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain.
Let's get that
You
down to the
must
dead
face
0
them.
soon enough.
I will help.
Okay, bye.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is... And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become.
Yeah, he became even more of a
killing
monster
him.
than usual.
You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history.
A
What
great
happened?
deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father.
I mean,
He raised me. to
people
serve Selûne
tenses
as my
are kind
mother,
of weird
rest
in
her
a
soul,
world
had
where
wished.
there is a definitely
everything
confirmed
to me,
afterlife
all
and
my
stuff.
life.
And you could like totally cast plane
When an
shift and go and
emissary of
visit him and
Selûne came to our
stuff.
little
And
town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
I believe that we run a bunch of subconscious assessments of people without even realizing it. And a lot of what love at first sight is recognizing that a person is ticking a whole lot of boxes immediately. It is not necessarily a guarantee that you're correct, but it is a notice that there is a distinct possibility of a connection towards this person. Yeah, sure.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural.
Also,
Then-
being a cleric
and
of
this is where
the
I still
same
need
goddess that
answers.
she is the
I died.
sort of...
I'm
You
not sure
already
how,
know you've got a
why, but all was
place in
black,
your
black,
goddess's
black.
afterlife, and
Next I
there's
knew,
no
I
reason
was
she
being
can't,
jolted
you know,
awake.
spend time with you there. So
I
you
smelled
kind of
musty
do
air, I
are
saw
going to live forever,
shadows.
but not. But
And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
you become the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And
No, but he
myself.
wasn't, though.
No matter what.
It was the source of different terrors that were plaguing the land. The shadows were Shar's doing.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest.
No, I
I'm
don't think she needs
grateful for
healing.
your
I think
help,
she's
your
invincible unless we
friendship.
poke her with this stick.
I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I don't want... no, I don't... I want to discuss the tadpole, but I don't want to say I like it.
More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Elith. You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
I won't try to change it. Because I agree with it. I don't want anything. I have used like the Illithid power like maybe twice, and I don't feel good about using it any times. Sharans are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
You do recognize that there is like a 95% chance. You get that's a D&D joke because, you know, that's like a D20. It's like everything except in that 20. That this is going to come to violence, right? You do know that, right?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
I'm not, actually. I wanted to just remove this dialogue option from the, Please tell me it's removed.
Go ahead. I'm
Nope,
listening.
it's not even removed. It's just there taking up space in your dialogue menus from now on. So I'm not even going to bother with it now. Hey, Assyrian, thank you for finding all of those things that you found.
What can I do for you?
I spoke to Ulma, the leader of those monster hunters. She wants us to save their children from Cazador.
You spoke to her? Without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead.
You owe them, Asterion. If we can't get their children, at least we can get revenge.
Well, look, I'm not opposed to revenge, but on my terms. For my reasons. Not because of some lost whelps. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not be delivering that news.
You're worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Phrasing. You really think you can beat him?
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Oakfather preserve you.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved
I
on?
have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I would like that, very much so, because I would also like to go and access the shops I used to have. I'm glad we have Jaheira with us. Did you know her from before?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived, though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You're an archdruid. What could you possibly have to learn from anyone? Nah, you seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
I feel like we haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
What would you like to know?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're fucking huge, my guy, for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came out?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
No, but like, dude, seriously, I've never seen an elf with, like, visible arm veins. How'd you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Yep, people out there somewhere, family, friends, lover.
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study
We
me
have
to
had
learn
too
all
many
my
of those
secrets so
today.
you
Please
can
do
take
not
my
joke.
place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
Sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
Tell me something about yourself I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
So you turn into a bear and you like honey. Little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
Yes, valid. Very valid. So, what do you make when you,
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
I swear if, like, after this bit, little carved ducks start appearing around our camp, I'm going to lose it. As you mentioned it, how old are you?
350 years young. I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one.
They are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
I like how that was like actually the only option. Other than, nah, I've got nothing
Anytime.
special. How am I holding up?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Goodbye. Also, I don't even have the option of saying, hey, you should get tadpoled. Oh, right, you aren't even tadpoled. That might be why I'm not even allowed to say that to you. Jahira, why are you invisible?
Soldier.
Karlach, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you to active Vernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Valid.
I don't expect anyone to understand that.
No,
But I've
I
been dealt
understand
a
it.
hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
I respect your decision.
Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best. Copper for your thoughts.
So, you had a friend in Avernus. Never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Pity. Sounds like she meant something to you, in whatever small way. Yeah, you do have real friends now. Me, for one.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day. Soldier?
Tell me more about your relationship with
He got his
Gortash.
claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Jahira, why are you invisible?
Well, are we ready for the road once more? Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
We're isolated. This is exactly what Orin wanted.
And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
I
The
know
name
that
is
he
as
has a
familiar as
mouse
Tahira's
or a
own.
rat
A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
named Boo. Isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know the name?
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we
What
ever
happened?
heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Sorry, Chihiro, that's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Seems you'll also need to stop turning
Yes?
invisible. Imagine there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Now that we're traveling together, I realize I
That
don't much,
speaks
know
well
much
of your
about
taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
you. Is it true that you fought the Dead Three
It was
before?
Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Not that old, are you?
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
I want to
Ask
ask you
it.
something. You mentioned you know something of
More than I would
Illithids?
like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's different this time. The Elder Brain is a slave
Do
itself.
not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap, and if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Yeah, no, I don't intend to let it wriggle free. Trust me on that one. Hi, Kiddo and Kato.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Yeah, well, no, I'm being a paladin.
But please, don't look at me.
Oh, poor kitty. Why are you...
But please.
That is a very scared kitty. Why are you so scared, kitty?
I'm listening.
Boss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there. This Orphic hammer could be a way to release Orpheus from his prison.
This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet. This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
Boss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Seems Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
What's the full deal? You're not vibing with the idea.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but
I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Number for a time, it sounds like.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Azora said you can say what led your pact to your pact in exile. Some may know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I give up my life if I'm keeping the residents
As would
safe.
I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate.
To
What
conjure
end?
the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Brave choice, and a frightening one.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what of your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
We'll return to the subject later. No, we won't really. Because I've used all the dialogue options. Must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
Never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
See the blade of the frontiers. More
It's because
or less.
you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
I mean, I think more likely they'd just like see a tiefling who doesn't have a tail. Now, I always find talking to animals to be one of the most interesting revelation-y things. And I found an animal I hadn't spoken to. Also, I haven't talked to these guys. And I don't think they're going to have anything really to say.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
A drow or a drink, sweetie? That
isn't right.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
I'm still considering my options.
Nothing wrong with that. I hope you make the boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
There are plenty of good people here.
I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers, the guild, and the cult, the city's brimming with goodness.
There's plenty of awful people here, too.
Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the
I
world.
won't pretend he's an altruist. But he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
I'm not convinced. I'll stop the Brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
As a great man said, if I don't, I hope I go with a little style.
Press your belly to the bar, chum.
What's the story of this place?
Caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
We had a barkeep at this place has heard all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
Valid.
But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst.
Need something potent. What do you have?
Try Hoots Hooch. Cuts real deep. Pleasure to serve.
A drow or a drink, sweetie? There, Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweetie. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Hey, Delta.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. They're through the curve. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling, another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
Everything all right here?
Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest crystalware.
Sometimes a lady has to make her presence known. Delicately, of course. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Sounds like Raphael. What's that shady pair over there whispering
Can't you
about?
hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. The night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Goodbye, kitty.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
We will continue dancing.
Oh, there's something I didn't even, I mean, that strange halfling didn't even loot. I mean, that Kender.
You can stare as much as you like.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Hate loot boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How'd you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
As long as you're here of your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Had you found a place you feel safe?
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Nah. I was seeing if any quests would be proffered. They were, in fact, not. The only thing being proffered was something I don't think Twitch would agree with.
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind.
I'm not an oppressor.
Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve.
I'm with you. Food should be shared and enjoyed, not hidden away.
Exactly. What good is displaying such morsels and not eating them? Food is for eating, friend.
Yep, that was a worthwhile conversation. Definitely worth writing in my notes that he was there.
doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will hear.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress?
Okay, not what I was...
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid lists. We have to be prepared. Why is everyone acting so normal?
Alright, I had talked to them off stream, nothing had happened.
Sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Are you sure?
The neighbours said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person, they enjoyed it.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. What's next, I wonder?
And their virility.
Quiet as a mouse.
For you,
need to press onward.
I'd recommend...
This isn't even like a quest or anything, I've just made a point of trying to get this done whenever I can.
Seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers yours in pure ecstasy?
People will hear.
Good. Let them see
You're
you
not wearing
all
bright to meet my mother and father.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
How much farther can I go?
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
You deserve to get punched.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian. Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
You are weird.
I have something to ask.
Oh wait, I got my camera turned around.
Imagine seeing a Watcher power up for the first time.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Worms Rock's off limits. You got a problem?
Yeah, Ellen is off somewhere because...
Talk to Ellen.
Greetings, citizen.
I think they're down here somewhere because, like, they're not
Good
dead.
day, citizen.
But, like, they got dragged away because of that mysterious halfling getting up to their antics.
It depends on the person and their virility.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
I've got an invitation to the coronation.
Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
What was that? You're down in the tunnel!
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
This city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It must be exhausting to be censored.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty,
I
really.
didn't even see you as I was approaching
He's
here.
upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Oh, yeah, you were actually right there.
Let's see.
If I'm allowed to venture forth and venture back. Hey, Chad, how are you doing? Talk to the Tyago, please. What you having? Ooh. What kind?
step forward.
Oh, there it is.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Very welcome, sir.
See the city, up on the hill.
Now, I had a couple things I needed to do in town. The versing should be resolvable quickly enough. It will likely be resolved with extreme violence, but
What's up for discussion?
Woof.
sit, stay, heal.
You speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
One second, I need to interview one of your clients first about your
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsider. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Yep, I think that's all I need to hear.
You again?
I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Somehow I doubt you would.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
You shouldn't raise your hand down like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I suspect she mistreats the dog and you, boy. Is this true?
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I'll give you to the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2. Only reason I'm saving is because not because I'm making sure I make this check. Okay.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
He has one job. Deliver my course. So do it.
Few days in a jail cell.
Why don't you take your complaints to them?
You should do the same.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything. I don't care how big they are. I'll give you a piece of my mind.
And she left to join the circus, apparently. Pat.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Now, Gustav.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
No, you're a dog, so you have the full permission to use this word. No, she won't. She is a total bitch.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Well, it's all well and good. I was just hoping I could kind of end the animal abuse, maybe a different way. There might have been a different way I wanted to end the animal abuse. Just saying that there was a different way this situation could have been resolved that I think I might have preferred. At the very least, it would have been more satisfying.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the...
I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her. I just want to bludgeon her. I just want to talk to her.
Right?
It's the sword cause careers or nothing.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that check.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Do me a favour.
We here at Tiger Industries do not like animal abuse. Let's just say a shotgun lead to your face.
Let's just say the only reason I saved before that skill check was because if it didn't allow me, if it didn't work and didn't allow me to resolve it with violence afterwards. I was fully willing to accept that I didn't succeed the intimidate check, and that resulted in, okay, we're fighting now. And I'd be like, heads I win, tails you lose. Anyway, the other thing I need to do is here too.
I thought you was going to say, heads I win, tails you lose. By the way, this is a double-headed coin.
What's hiding here?
Hello, Fluffy.
Hello. Anyways, I think I may have found another doppelganger location. I base this predominantly on the number of corpses I've seen while just being in here for 1 second.
You are Fluffy.
You mean you're a good friend.
I've been in here, what, less than a minute? I've already made Tiger go, meh.
It's not like it takes a lot to make me go meh.
I know, you just have to say something like, hey, you have pretty ears.
Meh. It's the spooky doggo. In the Pokemon. In the Pokemans, there is the spooky doggo.
That's a dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, so it is.
No traps, please.
I would say who traps a random wooden barrel, but then I realized that the sheer number of, like, oil barrels and gunpowder barrels that lie around the game, that left-clicking on them will attack them first.
That is true.
Hmm.
Big fluff.
You're fluff. Is this not a... Aha!
That might be worth a look.
There we go. Arrow-activated winches. Gale, can you make it a... Gale, where are you?
So the question is, Gale the NPC you made, or is he actually a person?
He is a person. He is also a wizard. And he has squishy wizard bones.
Right away.
No, Davis Volt is the one I made.
Yeah, but didn't you also make, like, a companion?
That was the one that I've grown to call Gimli.
Oh.
Oh, that... I thought that area looked suspiciously like the entrance to a something.
No one stopped me yet.
Speaking of things that look like, suspiciously like an entrance to a something, I found a different thing that looks suspiciously like an entrance to a something over this way.
I don't know why, but my brain instantly went... I'm just imagining you seeing a gate and you hear, "Welcome to Jurassic Park."
And now I see a gate and I hear, that looks suspiciously like the entrance to a something.
Yeah, but you're silly.
But yeah, so this area that had this steam vent trap and these blast mines and these corpses.
Best avoid that trap.
One of which I didn't find and disarm.
Any of you bastards are listening. Just get this.
What's next? I'd better do the talking.
Well, Rep.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
Can't feel anything. My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
What happened here?
Killed. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Hold on, I still have questions for you.
The corpse has nothing to say.
I'm disappointed that I'm not allowed to just do that to keep asking questions.
Open up.
Help, I'm being abused by monkeys! I know, random, but I don't care.
How funky are these monkeys?
Well, one of them's missing a head and the other one is just charging at me.
So it
They're
doesn't
not very
sound terribly
funky at all.
funky.
No! One of them's got the sword as well, and it's the one without a head.
Should one judge a monkey on their funkitude?
Although I am insulted, one of them is throwing their shit at me.
You have heard of Kung Fu. Now see the ancient art of flung poo.
Satire.
This'll be fun.
Dang it, Shadowheart. Actually, with how much you're likely to be disabling here, we should probably just put this on you.
Right, one monkey dead.
One to
that
go.
was Vegeta. Yep, now to take on the one I'm going to dub Goku.
Let's see. Have to keep pushing. Captain. It's still warm.
Hey. Oh, that body that's over there.
Better take that.
And that is the monkey dead. In case you're wondering, I am still playing Sekiro.
I figured as much. Do we got ourselves a pirate grotto here?
What to do?
Because it feels like we got ourselves a pirate grotto here.
Oh, so I also briefly started the Final Fantasy Souls game.
Yeah?
I want to find
Chaos and kill him.
No, because apparently they put the first Final Fantasy 14 dungeon in there.
Rattling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Why? I don't know. I want to find it.
Can't we all just get along? Must we really fight?
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Okay. I don't know what I was expecting the result of that to be. I did not expect one of them to call me a cock.
And now he must die.
I mean, from the looks of it, I think this is like a pirate crew versus a, you know, criminal syndicate.
My point still stands.
Yeah, well,
by the
no,
way, you caught Doctor.
Your point isn't even sort of wrong. Your point is objectively correct.
What are you doing looking at my point?
Me. Let's get an angel out here just to make the smiting complete, shall we? Basing things off of your quarterstaff and your 18 intelligence. I'm going to go with saying that you're a caster. Also, I'm going to go with saying that, even with 18 intelligence, we've proven that intelligence doesn't equal wisdom.
Look, baby.
What's it gonna take?
You know those like times when you get like in shows where it's like, this kid's my baby, and then you look at the adult and it suddenly turns into a baby that there's a mum that's thinking. When I see you, I just see a tiny ginger kitten looking cute.
Oh.
Also, completely unrelated, I was watching random YouTube videos and there was like this cat grooming service.
Yeah.
And someone brought in a cat called Litten, right? And one of the comments made me lose it because it was quite a big cat, and the comment said, "That ain't no Litten, that's a whole ass incineroar."
Hello, wizard. How are you, cuties, today? Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Also, I just learned that I apparently need to hit something with the trident in order to make the thunder boom happen when I throw it, rather than just throw it and it creates an AoE. How is Fire Emblem the Radical Dawn?
That one you've played?
No. That's one of the GameCube ones.
Ah, okay.
Thank you all for standing in convenient fireballing range. I would also like to express my appreciation for you all standing in convenient sunbeaming range.
Need to find a way forward.
You know, you just made me think, has there ever been a job in 14 that's like controlling the weather?
I mean, White Mage controls elements. Natural elements.
Yeah, I guess that's true. And then you have like Black Mage with lightning and all that stuff. Yeah.
But there is no Weathermancer.
Gotcha.
Oh, stretchy. Oh. Baldur's Gate is Balding Gate well.
You could call it Molding Gate. Or Molders
This guy
Gate.
here, however, one of these guys here, however, did call me a cuck, so...
Do you remember which one it was?
Not particularly.
I do, it was the one who looks like a tiefling.
Oh yeah, he was... I think it was this one right here, Kairos.
Yes, it was! Get him! Be back and get a drink.
Focus. No word.
And to you I bequeath a boot to the head.
Count on me.
Ooh, that sounds good. Oh. Fungalsby back there has managed to avoid me noticing him, really. Or her? Hey, Kairos! Hey, Kairos! Who's the cop now?
Wunderback.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What is going on with Shadowheart?
She's got magical effects on.
Oh, okay.
No surrender. Stand in my way.
Oh, I can't wait less than 24 hours and I can play Doom.
Zoom.
And I don't know how YouTube knows, but it's already trying to spoil me. Literally in my recommendations. Doom the Dark Ages, all cutscenes. Like, no! Go away!
This is gonna feel good. Close ranks.
Oh, right, I have non-throwing based ranged weaponry.
Easy.
Take that, Shucklecock. I don't usually like using that insult, but, you know, he did call me it first, so...
No, it's just... it's just funny hearing that word, chucklecock.
Smell blood.
And yes, he did.
Lie about it.
He insulted the great Fluffy.
There's no time to waste.
That put the wind back in my sails.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Now, excuse me a moment. I need to put on my makeup.
What?
I need to put on my makeup. I have some people I need to talk to.
You're silly.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who were you fighting?
Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Who is the Stone Lord?
Threat to everyone.
What were they here for?
Something valuable.
What were you doing
Seat
here?
in their hall for 9 fingers.
Who are you?
Fallen from the guild.
The spell's power. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Serving. Spying. Disguised.
Who are you?
Harper infiltrated the guild.
Oh. What were you fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
Who were you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
Okay, Harpers think that this is a, corpse grinder. Grand slam, slamming your weapon to the ground, thunderously impacting nearby foes and possibly pushing them away. Nifty. Oops. I selected pick up and add to wares rather than read. Gil's caught one of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person to make a demonstration. Oh, please let him come down in person and make a demonstration. I would like to make an example. And Fingers ain't backing down. Stormlord's pushing it on our Enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult ships. So, okay, so the Stone Lord is with the Absolute. That's right, it goes in the barrel.
Did you just say?
I said that's right, it goes in the barrel.
You were I know what you were referencing as well.
Yes. I assumed you did.
That's right, it goes in the square hole. That woman's face. I feel bad for her, but it's also like, jeez. Gamers when they find an exploit.
That's a good thing to, like, keep for Asterion, I guess. A dagger that increases AC when held in the offhand. And into the bag of holding it goes.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You have a bag of holding.
Let's have a look.
No more wishing that you had a bag of holding when you have a bag of holding, Davis.
Why is your skin red now?
Because I used a disguise kit. Because people don't like to talk to the people that killed them.
Oh, okay.
So I used disguise self on myself so I could use Speak with Dead on them to get info out of them.
Here's a question, what's the starting classes? Because if I do play this game, I probably want to start as something like a Necromancer. But no,
Wizard is a starting class, and Wizard can specialize as Necromancer.
Yay!
It is worth noting that what you will traditionally associate with being a Necromancer won't come until you get 3rd level spells, though. Because I do believe that is when you get Animate Dead. This does not mean you will not get necromancy spells, they just won't be the undead summoning kind.
Better not be cursed.
You know, you'll get spells like Ghoul Touch and False Life. It is further worth noting that a necromancer is also still a wizard. So just because you have a better time going about of casting Become Skrellington, that does not mean you cannot still cast Fireball. You are silent. Why are you silent?
Sorry, I'm just focusing as well.
Okay. Oh, that one's already over 1,000 GP. Okay, time to start a new barrel. I don't want it to be too expensive, otherwise then I have to, like, maneuver things around to, you know, sell things properly.
One with the weave.
Oh, we do already have, that Lord, okay.
Also, sorry, if I am being quiet, it's because I'm trying to do the bad endings for the hero, and the boss is just kicking my ass.
Well, I believe you can do it.
I'm sure I can, it's just timing, and I get impatient. I'm like Barrett when facing the armored scorpion. I want to attack when his tail's up.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Also, I have to ask, what's with the angel?
Oh, we summoned that.
Have to keep going. More for me?
Okay, but why does he look like America's Next Top Model?
Because angels are typically good looking?
I mean, Where's all the eyeballs?
That's only when they show. That's only when they show up to deliver a message.
Are you really a mass of eyeballs underneath that cat boy?
Still,
no.
We must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be.
You get what I'm saying, though.
What? Am I a fallen angel? Am I a regular angel?
Yes, you're not really a demon cat boy. You're an angel cat boy.
No.
No lies.
I am 1/16th fallen angel, though.
Now here's a proper question for you. Are dogs sent from heaven?
No.
Oh?
But they're welcome in there.
Ah. So you mean they're not like angels sent down to protect us all?
No, they're just really good boys.
What about the girls?
They're also good boys.
Ah, you are a dingus.
Hmm. So, something tells me that this ship is powered slightly by necromancy, or otherwise evil things.
You sure it's not just...
I don't know what's basing that on that.
You sure it's not just the smell of farts?
Oh yeah, it could be that. It could just be pirate stank.
Scurvy.
Oh, hold on. I need to find it. I need to find it. Also, it would help if I were to spell scurvy correctly instead of spelling it as scruvy. Shout out to World Heritage Posts and always making awesome things.
Scurvy is gonna be one of the biggest disease to treatment coolness gaps of all time. Like, yeah,
damn it.
Too much time at sea will afflict you with
Oh,
a
hang
curse
on.
where your body starts unraveling an old wound.
Oh, you need to, you need to be able to hear it, I guess.
Scurvy is gonna be one of the biggest disease
we go.
to treatment coolness gaps of all time. Like, yeah, too much time at sea will afflict you with a curse where your body starts unraveling and old wounds come back to haunt you like vengeful ghosts. Unless you eat a lemon. Scurvy is gonna be one of the biggest disease to treatment coolness gaps of all time. Like, yeah.
So when I hear scurvy, I'm just like, my brain goes, unless you eat a lemon.
Seems simple enough.
So, what is in the secret cave hole? Secret cave hole. In this mountain. Secret cave hole. Yeah. For some reason, the default action for Portal Sherry specifically is to drink it rather than add it to your wares. Or camp supply bag. Pirate gold. Wait, I don't understand. How can this be here? That would imply that these were in fact Canadian pirates.
What's inside?
Sorry, just the animation of you picking up giant.
This will go in my pocket.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
The pirates trapped their treasure chest. Who would have thunk?
I'm ready. I must keep going.
It's rewind time. Wait, does that say or holding a shield? Oh. Well, everyone's either wearing armor or holding a shield, so that's a no-go for me. I thought for sure at least one of these would connect to... Wait, hold on. We got another thing here.
No! Damn it, you old bastard!
Just check for anything useful. What do we have here?
This is a secret pirate cove, but it also did not connect to where I thought a thing would connect to at.
I keep getting so close to finally doing this and the dice. Wee.
Oh dear.
Wee.
Cola.
Huh?
Yep, never mind.
Are you being fluffy?
Yes.
Well, keep to being fluffy.
Sorry, can I not re-enter that from that direction?
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Does that not look suspiciously like a something?
Kind of.
Okay. So that is in fact a thing, but it involves having taken a different route in Act 2 than I did.
Dancing, dinner, my thought.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a show.
Imagine seeing her.
Very well.
Hey, Dandelion.
What do you need? Short father.
Sorry, 1 second, Dandelion. Now, what do you need?
What do you need?
Or, now I need to do business with you, I mean.
Short father.
Hold on, wait, I may have more stuff. I just realized that I've got, I've got some booze to sell you.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, and those boots that I can't really use because they don't really benefit me.
I've seen your watch your power up for the first time.
Yes, darling.
What
It's
does that
very
look like?
leather-like.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They thrash him.
Here goes nothing.
He wasn't even hurt.
Oh, there's a warp right in there. Okay.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us?
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest us?
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Good luck rememberizing your lines for your trial.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend
To hire 2 more fists for the cost of that thing.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Please make your...
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists
I'd
only.
like to trade with you.
Trade? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
What if I were to, say, pay for a trading license first?
A trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee. Much appreciated. Take a look around.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Soldier.
First things first, I would like to take a moment to pay you the trading fee of better prices. Oh, the price of this fee has gone up, I see. You don't really have a lot of good stuff. I mean, you have decent stuff, but like, none of it's special.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
The people used to respect
Calm down, dear.
fist.
It
Now
won't
they
happen,
call for the
I swear.
state
I'm a
watch.
fist, and tell me what you want in the house.
I can't really glaze that pizza.
This pissed them off because like it's on the other side of a locked door, but like
Tell them what happened. They'll be home in no time. When you've got flames.
You're a stranger. I don't like strangers.
you're all entitled to our opinions.
Pretend I'm a fist.
I can't really glaze that pizza.
In the house.
What in there?
Tell them what happened.
I've been saying that for ages. We're still here.
When you've got flaming fist.
There's a high price for trespassing around here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So that area counts as trespassing, but this one doesn't.
Good bullshit. I call all of it bullshit.
Oh, wait, how do I... Hey, chat, you know I love ya. I want to make sure of that fact that you know I love ya.
You pooped.
Mm.
You get poops and ear tickles. It could be worse. It could be boops, ear tickles, and back scratches. I think you just flop over. That happened.
If the gods are
Flop.
watching me.
You'd be like one of those cats that when they put, someone puts a t-shirt on, it just like walks around and just flops over the
flaming
side.
fist
Like, nope,
stands
I'm
for
not
trouble.
dealing with this today.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That was one of my favourite things in Stray. When you get the towards the beginning, you get you get this little jacket put on you so the little robot can come with you, and your cat's just like, no, no, flop over, nope, not dealing with this, nope.
Let's see what this does.
Also, bad ending achieved, and now I just need to the power level.
Well, Arthur Gregorio did in fact get murdered in prison.
What am I to do? Calm and quiet, that's the way. No time to dally. Don't mind if I do. Too easy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
On your way.
At the ready. I want to have a word.
I'm not paid to chat.
Huh?
Stay on my good side.
You're a friendly bunch.
Fluffy, fluffy tire.
I'm the floofy, floofy tire. Go.
He came down from heaven, even though he says he is a demon.
Man, I didn't.
Give him plenty of treats and back rubs.
Yeah, those are good.
Riches and 100 mini boops.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You're silly. Even though I'm the one who just sang that weird song. You're silly.
Who killed you?
People, I warned you.
The video star.
Why did you hate those refugees so much?
Find the basement.
What was your connection to the guild?
Just hired their local thugs.
You donated explosive toys to the refugees. Why?
Just an artisan. They
Who is they?
The spell's power.
The Bay Knights.
Oh god, they're a fan of the Bayverse.
The Michael Bay Knights.
Oh no!
A lock. How tempting. Let's see what I can glean. This way.
Lost in thought. Let us confer.
What a charmer.
is work to do. What are you hiding? No harm in a little conversation. I must keep going.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Hey, good looking.
Salutations.
Attention.
Let's move.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
What happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want them. Well done. Lead the way.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's see what my touch can do. Let's see what I can learn.
Directly.
Wanna dance? Listen.
What do you want?
Help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. You return the loot.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Well, this was bound to be happening here, I guess.
Knees high.
in my leave, Fluffy. I need to go have a bath.
Okay. Take care.
You be safe.
Better get to it.
Only if you take care.
I'll
I want
do
you
my
to promise
best.
me you're going to take care.
I will take care.
No. Promise me.
I promise I will take care.
Good kitty. Head scratches.
Should check for anything useful.
Oh, the iron is hot.
Maybe.
Can't slow down.
Bye forever, pal. The hammer's gonna fall. Aye, aye.
Might as well. On I go. Might find something useful.
Can't pick up old Bony Tony there, huh?
Come on, let's go. Hmm? Let's ride. Here goes.
Whoops. That. It would be before this. Sure, whatever. I did not know the summon did not, play by the same knockout rules.
This way.
What's cooking?
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Let me strike true.
Now this is my happy place, poor fucker. Jimmy on the go.
Breathe deep and move.
No gloom, all doom. Don't get too close.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Let's cook with fire, baby. ready for this?
What fools these mortals be.
Ready for another round? Well, well, well. Hello.
They should be very happy they were left alive.
Saddle up.
I'm going to make a sandwich while I get up and do the water stretchies. I return insamaginated. All this rotten food they could have just given to the prisoners before it went bad. Where is it? I know there was something that I set something about clicking and holding. Oh, longer mouse interaction hold. There it is. Which is not on, so this is just actually how these sometimes are with.
Baldur's Gate, it's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind.
Don't be shy. Aha! What do we have here?
Of course, we've got a room full of food that's going to waste.
What's this?
Who boils a potato and then shoves it in a crate? Also, can't say that I like this prison keeping, poisons just lying around. Not exactly something that's sparking joy, you know what I mean? Wasn't there something about, yeah, passage in the storeroom? No, 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 no. No, 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 I can't reach this.
Eat it!
That should be a way of us getting the what's-her-face out of there, counselor, I think, without having to fight our way out the main building.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Stop!
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Don't burn yourself. There we go. Huh.
When they find out this place has been ransacked, they're going to be like, help, I've been unmugged. But considering all of the rotten food I'm getting rid of, this place is going to smell better. And I just assume that any of the rotten food that people are willing to purchase is because it's a material in some sort of spell. That or they're into composting. Maybe they want to make some banana bread.
Let's see. Open up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I'm just to prove steel watchers are needed. They might find Bay Knights. No.
The spell's power.
Breathe deep and move. Seems simple enough.
You might as well. It's over. I came empty as a... He spoke. I'll be... You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the people lead me, I'll seek out my connections. Well done. This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least I could do. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
That'll fill my pack.
Why did the angel use the ladder?
Anything of use?
Anything on the spooky scary? Nope, just a skeleton.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Let's get this thing open. Onward, ever onward. Never a dull moment. Maybe I need more pockets. Time to press ahead.
Is balsam and like balsamic vinegar, is that at all related to balsa wood?
What's in here?
These are simply the questions the Taigo brain has. Because the only other Balsa I can think of is Duke Nukem, because he's got balls of steel. What the fuck do you mean I cannot reach this? Plenty of shroom to be had around here.
What's that?
That might be worth a look.
Based on the fact that I didn't see where that would connect to on the other side, I do want to,
Already feeling better.
learn of its secrets.
The belly of the city. How you are blessed with several companions. Ready at your... Yes?
Is there not an option to wild shape into a very small thing?
What is to be found? Off I go.
Oh, the entirely wrong thing turned out to be, where the passage was on that.
Allow me to fetch that. Leave it to me.
Okay, so now that I know how to get to here, exploring that would be a thing I could do with the full party in safety.
I should have a word.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
What's they're so scared?
So nosy.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Oh, wait, that's... Of course, yes, that would do those things.
Best be on my way. I have a lot on my mind.
I made it back.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
You have something up, Scratch?
It's certainly good to be back at camp.
Oh,
I've
yes.
missed the smells.
I'm glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Right, I completed your little quest, didn't I?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You always got to explore the outskirt areas. You never know what kind of hidden goodies you'll find in them. Gale?
Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith will guide me.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Oh, will this get me in trouble?
On I go. Let's see what I can glean.
Am I allowed to be here?
You're being watched.
Okay. So the door was illegal, but being here is not. Good.
My faith protects me. Better take a look. Got to keep moving.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
No, take me to prison. Yeah, take me to prison. I kind of wanted to come back in here.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you.
I guess it wasn't allowed in there. Guard, please, take me to prison.
Restricted area. Time.
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it.
I say that my unfor thou answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards. Very well. Answer them right, and I send you to safety. Answer them wrong, and I send you to the guards. The blame and the pleasure belong solely to me. The spirit of a prankster had always dwelled in me. The game laid before you. is born of then I fly. I wear only black. I never sweat, even when the and it is time to depart.
Got
Freedom is
transported here a few times. Wait, it unequips the summons? I don't get to keep that at the end, do I? I have to distribute these, otherwise they'll keep getting added to my inventory over and over and over again, and it's... It checks to see on load if your character has one. Oh, I could have just totally just opened the... Yeah, couldn't I? Hey, wait. Oh, or did that just get... Wait. Hold on, but... Where'd the other bag of holding go?
time to rest. Can't slow down. Better not be cursed.
Are they going to arrest us?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your...
Yeah, one of the bags of holding died in that process. What the fuck? They had like 2,000 GP worth of stuff in addition to being, you know, I think it cost 1,500 GP to buy. But I got it down to 800 by making the guy like me. Well, at least I realized it before I fully sorted the inventory.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break.
I mean, there is nothing that's just stopping me from leaving out the front door of the prison. I just want everyone to know that I'm not struggling with that. Or I could just warp into the town, or... So don't think I'm struggling through lack of options or something. Always check to see if Gale's weak wizard ankles have prevented him from making the jump. Illusory wall ahead. No, probably something we need to open on the other side of that or something. Did I listen closely to the skeleton? I didn't.
Here goes nothing. Let's have a look.
Huh. I mean, they were burning blue for that, but I don't know.
Are they going to arrest us?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen, I swear. That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Is expected.
Can't afford to stay idle. Unseen as I was taught.
Must have something worth a few coin.
Well, he's in there trying to steal that stuff. I'm going to be over here stealing the rest of the stuff.
Quite ready for you. Might as well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What comes now? Might be useful.
Because in case it's not clear, I don't respect this group of fist. I respect them enough to not murder them outright, but you know.
Inside.
Steel watches to theirs.
Almost had it.
Let's see what my touch can do.
Not, of course, to, like, imply that my personal level of respect for you is what determines whether you do or do not get to have personal effects, but, you know. In a situation like this, it comes into play. I'm saving the world and stuff. I'm doing bad on these coin flips. Actually, really bad on these coin flips, considering I'm flipping 2 coins and it keeps coming up tails. Why do I hear a moan sound effect here. Not happening all the time, but like...
Might as well help myself.
Almost had it.
Oh, it's too easy. Unnoticed. Good. Unnoticed. Good.
I mean, I figure, yep, they're going to have their own key here.
It pays to be light-fingered. In and out like a ghost. This'll do nicely. All mine.
Must have something worth
A gentle touch pays off.
Almost had it.
I'd better take a peek.
Bloody hands shaking.
There was the noise, the moaning noise.
Why'd you have to lock this so tight, Bakshi?
Do you mean can't reach destiny? Whatever.
Must have something worth a few coin.
Is it part of your sleep noises?
Almost had it.
All right.
It's shaking.
Unnoticed. Good.
Why'd you have to... What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Gods, I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare.
Go ahead, I'll tell them you're funding a ferry ticket with their stolen belongings.
How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass.
What's got them so
You
spooked?
haven't heard? An army is coming. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look, hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this.
Nobody tell him I paid him 300 of his own gold.
Keep no one quiet.
You actual motherfucker. He's not actually one, at least I don't think so, but like... The fucking gall! And now, of course, we're going to struggle with this.
Gods, that ferry's my last chance out of here. I told them I'll get the money in time. No, you haven't heard. My wife said we have to stand. Really? Look, thank you.
Unnoticed. Good. Have to keep low. Mustn't let anyone see. No time for Danny. Worth a shot?
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
A thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
So that's what it wound up happening. You'd actually realized I picked his pocket.
You may have talked your way.
Whatever.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
You have my attention.
What to do? I should speak up.
No distractions, please.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't cause any trouble, all right?
Best behavior around here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make says the absolute army won't be causing trouble. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Hush! Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
But does she drag you to Jan?
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
And no, I don't believe it, not even sort of, because I know...
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, as long as Lord Chattershield pays me for all this waiting around.
Gruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
We serve Lord Gortash.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
They'll turn on all of you eventually.
You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
He'll turn on you all eventually.
Lord Shattershield says Gortash won't be letting outsiders in.
Hell's hallows. The ceremony's gone on for days, seems like.
Lady Alia says jump, and I jump.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
You're free to explore. Within reason.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Ravengard is a legend.
Wait, I haven't talking to... Talking? Wait, no, I have.
Silence! I don't want to miss a thing.
Do mind your manners.
A proud day for the Flaming Fist. And for all...
I beg your pardon, but have some decorum.
I applaud your taste.
Let's get on with it.
What's the story?
This is probably not going to immediately descend into violence, but...
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch. Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch. Appreciate.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your... I understand
Okay, why is it-
congratulations are in order.
Okay, I
Thorn's
see
defeat
kind of what's
hasn't
happened.
gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain.
I would much rather, you know, hold this conversation as my character rather than Charismant Shadowheart.
With haste.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
Wait, why did that trigger?
Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
We might need Gortash alive to save the city. Let's wait to strike until after we've had the chance to question him. I understand. I understand your concerns. I understand your anger, and I understand I failed the save.
We can take whatever we need off his corpse.
I thought I had some rerolls. I guess I don't.
seems like a good moment to talk.
Kinspeople,
it's him.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
Exactly.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
It's going to take a lot to make me trust you.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I know it's the scorpion, Karlach. It's the scorpion.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
I don't know if that makes it... If he's being sincere, like, oh, that it actually tracks because he is. Oh, this is lawful evil. Oh man, of course, fucking of course. Hold on, let me check here real quick. Faerun Pantheon. Yep, Bane is lawful evil. He has recognized that his current plan is fucked. He has recognized that he cannot pull the plan he was planning on planning. Because he knows I hate him. And he knows Orin is just a fucking psychotic murderer. And he knows he cannot trust her. He knows he never could trust her. He could maybe trust Ketheric. But now that plan isn't going to come through. So this is, as it currently stands, his best play? Ugh. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Well, think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp.
That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
I was not going to swear an
Swearest thou
oath to
true
ally
faith
with him.
and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
I'm going to prepare to object.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
He has his choice of hostages. That's the big problem here.
My friends,
I'm
the
low
steel
on
watch
spells.
stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
And the thing is, it is 1,000,000% better for him to be involved than it is for Orin to get control of this, or the Elder Brain to get free. I know, Karlach, I know.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
Can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on that, Karlach.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts...
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast's crown jewel.
I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
I mean, the thing is, he has basically done everything right.
An Archduke! Finally!
He, like, legitimately, he has orchestrated this very well.
What glory, our city. And what glory...
Is there any of you left in there?
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite commune.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
I'm here to help you. Floric sent me.
Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fire. She's been punished for her lies.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Oh, the gods, what have they done? What have they made of the city's great hero?
What is a hero, my son? If not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the...
I mean, the most obvious one would be
I
Yenna
brought my
here.
own paring knife, and now I just...
I don't believe doppelgangers can become cats.
But please,
Soldier?
Ah, I've had a life. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. He's protected by his... We cannot... Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
I'm gonna ask you
Ask it.
something.
It was Baal alone we... There. Have I fulfilled my role? Which is to say, yes, I am that old. I have. And the Harpers are the city's best information network. 9 fingers keen.
I know who that is. I know who Nine Fingers is. I've already made that check.
Oh, to be so... 9 fingers keen controls the guild. Nothing... How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall. Huh, we will find out.
Asterion would be one of the ones who could most likely be compromised.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth.
Look, all I'm saying is there are... What? 8 of you. And I do have 13 scrolls of Revivify on me. Not saying that... I am saying it is an option. I am not saying it is the option.
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's.
You spoke with my incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger rap. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me... Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't...
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? You must face them.
You have like some deific
Keeping very well.
god unshape change blast.
Look off. Oh, we'll both of us stand by you when an this was lucky for me. I understand it. Then, next I knew, he told I found love. By the time he's gone now. But I suppose the man this was lucky for I understand. Then, next he told I found love. By the time he's gone now. But
Scratch, does anyone smell off?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
That should totally be a path to...
You smell very delicious, but I will not. Ooh, more nice here. The cave smells. Yes, fun.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
What are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the soul...
I mean, it's suspicious that I get told that there's a shapeshifter in my camp just after, you know, that kid shows up. However, that could be a bluff.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you.
That's it.
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug? You most certainly will.
As you were, citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Away, if you please.
Raven Guard freed from the hell.
Raven Guard has spoken.
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point.
The Absolute Blight will be a hard one to cure.
I doubt I'm going to be getting, like,
The city is only as strong as its...
any useful anything out of these nobles.
I am at my lady's service.
A good leader knows when to step aside.
What are they thinking? Giving a fellow like that such power?
Hey, you actually have a head on your shoulders!
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
A city is only as mighty as its leader. Under...
How'd Gortash get to be Archduke?
You don't vote for an Archduke, lady.
He did it. He's really Archduke.
Absolute army won't stand a chance.
Times of strife produce the finest
Good day to you.
Hey, yeah. Lord Petrick, stop sitting like a Bethesda NPC, please.
Archduke? Quite...
An historic day.
Hail the Archduke. His son...
You actually get a pass for that because you are of the accent that doesn't pronounce the H, so it would be an historic day.
Protect us.
But the people who say an historic day, no.
Finally, a leader.
You're only supposed to use "an" if it begins with a vowel sound.
Baldur.
And is not a vowel sound.
Hail the Archduke!
I may speak only to my lord.
Yep, talking to all of these NPCs was worthless.
Let's see what this does.
Lady Aria says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes,
Right, she wants to speak to Will. Let's get Will into the party for the time being.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space. Let's make this...
Will, put on some fucking clothes.
Always good to talk, my friend.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Thought Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
You know exactly what she's planning, don't you, Will?
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Probably to get you to re-up your contract.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to... Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
You know, the irony is, this makes Mizora at the camp the person I can trust the most. But, you know, here's the thing, chat. Chat, is anyone here? Is anyone here?
Always good to talk, my friend.
I didn't talk to Gale about the shapeshifter. I don't think.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still.
I'll be waiting for you at camp, she says. I go to camp, cannot find her. I guess she's not at this camp.
Mizora. I'd take anything she says with a...
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send some...
Hello, Zim. How are you today? Welcome, Raiders. You are cute. Welcome, 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 Raiders. I've been ambushed. Ah! Merle, thank you for the sub. I retort with the idea that we just had Mizora apparently go to our camp, except she's not there. She says it's to make a deal with Will, and I mean, I can understand that probably. But, like, I think she's just lonely. I think Zariel isn't hanging out with her as much as she'd like, and she's lonely. And you know what they all say, you know how it goes, that Mizora loves company. Is the purpose of coming over here really just one crate? Gale, can you and your puny wizard ankles actually make this jump? I am actually curious. This does not seem like a jump you can make.
ripe with magic. My pleasure.
Yep, your puny wizard ankles cannot make this jump. I knew it. I knew it. But we were going to be sitting through this Bloompledingus anyway. It happens when I say my best bad puns. And I am especially proud of Mizora Loves Company. Okay, so, I think there are a few quests here I can do in the city.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will result in a good hiding from Lord Gordon.
What's up for discussion?
Thank you. This is out and out madness. Move along. I've got my hands full.
Turnip Bubs.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
You're not.
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
What is that gonna do us?
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are!
By order of Lord Gordon, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary,
There is a food shortage due to absolute raiding activity. Citizens are advised to buy food in moderation so that all may eat.
Rationing is never a good sign.
wrongdoers, the flaming fists are coming for you.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
How about you wait until I commit a crime before threatening me?
By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
What path lies before me?
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
How do you know me?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling.
Okay, so you're one
My
of
name's
the...
Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
You work for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume.
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
And what is the headline of this edition?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
I look forward to reading
I
it.
bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Now, you do know why it's called a headline, right? It's because if you write lies about me, it's your fucking head.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank...
Okay, kid.
Do you want a paper?
Get your act together, kid.
I don't know how. I'm only 6.
Stand up. I don't care. Stand up straight. Project your voice. Sorry, I shouldn't have snapped.
It's okay.
No, I want to coach you to be better, kid.
Do you want a paper? Oh,
What is that actually?
The execution of Florig, convicted traitor and seditionist, has been delayed for an indeterminate time.
Montego, you have to remain. You are a paladin. You are lawful.
The
good.
army of the
You
Absolute
have to leave
certainly
your
encourages a brisk
inner
pace.
anarchist at the door.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a...
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
The pong?
Finally here.
Safe for now, at least.
At least let us take her to a doctor. My friend's me. Let her go.
Back off! These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Do you want to do a second take of that line? Maybe don't voice yourself like a PS1 era Capcom character.
I didn't see her make no trouble.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer.
On the list.
One blow. One blow and she drops like she's dead.
This citizen is unconscious and won't be waking.
Come on. At least let us take her to a doctor. My friend's knee. Let her go.
Back off! She's got us into the clique, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
I know you're hurt.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Buddy, it's the look in my eyes you need to be worrying about right now. Hello, Stink Man, who is clearly an undead.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shots.
An air of decay hangs over the...
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. So, you having a go or not?
I'm not going to hit
Then
you.
move.
This isn't going to work. This will not work. But I was really hoping that would work.
I like your look. You've seen battle, shed some blood. Could show these softies here how it's done.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory. Just...
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
Sounds like you're going to pass out on duty right now, though.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago. Hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Why do you need a carpenter so badly?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you...
Going to talk / bludgeon some sense into them is a paladin thing I could do.
I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
Keep crime reports short.
Looking for her? Looking for... How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
Daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic.
Barest
coiled around
tendrils?
The flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Barest tendrils. What I saw her doing was not Barris tendrils. That was, I was preparing to go and cast Remove Curse on her. And or tell her to blink 3 times if she's been gassed. Gassed? Gassed? Whatever.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
It should be approximately a coin flip, and I'm approximately failing it at Geese.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Geesh.
Okay, that one did geesh. And really, in an actual tabletop session, it would be as simple as turning to the wizard who's next to me and going, "What's going on with her brain? I think something fucky magic-y is happening there."
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
Barry's tendrils!
I feel like I'm going mad.
Someone's tampered with the Flaming Fist's
Nonsense.
memory.
I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're here, and I will assist.
God, you're right.
No shit, something's wrong with her. It's not even being hidden. Barris tendrils. Barris tendrils. I don't want to know what avert magic looks like.
This is my last resort.
Is Fireball a stealth
I'm so
spell?
afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could.
Forget the fists. Tell me everything you know.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses, sure.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, what the fuck has happened to your brain?
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and trouble.
Lady, someone has been fucking with your brain and you are not concerned about this.
My wife and I have been waiting half a day. Are you not going to help us or not?
Take that tour with me again, and you'll see no.
If you're here to report something, don't bother.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure.
That's a lot of wisdom you've got there. It's almost like you're some sort of casting class.
it a shot?
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
A long way to go still.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let's see. I need a quick word.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Excuse me, Rat. Do you have opinions on things? Like, what's going on with that entire
new
stack of
client?
boxes?
What a thrill. For you? Latterly? Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skittle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
A mercantile rodent? How radical!
Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fun ratstical wares?
It must be difficult to obtain goods in a prison. What does that entail?
The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
Is this business ratified by the local merchants league?
My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in squeakret.
What's for sale? I'd like to take a squeak. An elixir of universal resistance. That is like the most dangerous thing you can have available for sale in... Ooh. I'll just buy that, A scroll of knock in a prison. A scroll of dimension door in a prison. My guy, you, Oh, that universal resistance elixir is only 10 rounds. Didn't know that.
Is that all?
Skittle, I fucking love you. I just want you to know that. You are one of my favorite characters in this game right now.
Quiet day.
If If not over, then through.
Still attached.
Har. You can come back another time if you ain't feeling up to it.
I don't leave my house now without a blade. The hell?
You're a dwarf. I would expect you to not go anywhere without an axe to begin
Folks are
with.
getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month. You be safe out there.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
Is this one of Blaise Portier's infamous punishments?
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid. And I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
Your flaming fist. How dare you steal from the people you're supposed to protect?
I'm sorry, all right? It was the spur of the moment. And I'm sorry.
Only a 70% chance to push a man who's standing on one leg.
Anything of use?
I'm impressed. I fell on my arse the first time Blaise Portier made me do that.
Does that mean I can put my leg down?
Some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Oh, we got the old multi-church.
See an altar dedicated to Saluna. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Your scholarship of religion tells you no more."
Okay, I can't examine what's in the chest, I guess. Or no, I guess the contents of these chests are... There it is.
Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
How's a torch sound? You're like a light goddess, right? Or is this like a quantity over quality thing?
Luna, had life turned out.
You see an old...
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistra's eye, even if it is made of stone.
I want to make an offering? Prayer of some kind?
Trust me. It'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mistra to commune with her as you see fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration.
Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards, and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Okay, it's a quantity thing, not a per statue thing.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its might. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Well met, Oathsworn. Your faith may not be orthodox, but it's still welcome here. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Are holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Those are tasty. Hi, Asaki. I have been doing well. How have you been? I mean, that's really the only one of those that I'm huge on. Oh, little babies want to go do explore. The big wide world is out there and they want to know about it. They're not at the playful age yet, though, are they?
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn.
Only
That's
Lord
fair.
Gortash has the strength to protect.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine,
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my...
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have... And people complain about the Steel Watch taking up...
Yeah, one of these is a renewable resource, the other one is powered by a hell engine.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection, and no...
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, you were being watched by something
Sleep
with a
well,
soul.
Saki. Thank you for coming by. Even if you've been away a while, you are still a dear friend.
Good day, citizen. Please note...
The execution of Florig, convicted traitor and seditionist, has been delayed for an indeterminate time.
Oi! I got my eye.
Think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch. Wow.
Baldur's
I am
mouth.
so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
156, 157, 15... Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15...
You got up to 158.
Thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159... Watch yourself in there. Saki.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint...
His mother was better with this kind of thing. I'll do my best.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find 'em upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family.
The soap here smells funny.
I'm thoroughly whelmed by the amount of stuff going on in the city.
good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears. Never heard a racket like this back home.
You made it here safely.
Did they not say something about being able to get a bath upstairs?
We've not much to go around.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
It's only gonna get worse from here on.
In my opinion.
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a...
Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there.
After the joke, you're not. Leave him some time, and then...
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gort...
Right, Colt. What happened to my voice there?
Paper says we're safe here.
You're a good bean.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
And here he goes ballistic on you if you're a monk.
Figaro's is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
They're lost.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
A soul coin, huh? That's weird.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and was it upstairs?
Well, time to let ourselves in. That's a fucking huge barrel that I can pick up.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's get this lock to yield.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The corpse regards you.
What kind of slipshod operation are they running here, where they didn't even question the body? What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
What did your killer look like?
That dwarf.
Okay, the red shirt dwarf.
Shirt.
What happened to you?
Killed. Murdered.
What was your job?
In barracks.
Why were you
The
killed?
corpse remains silent. The spell's power wanes.
Not a lot of good information out of that.
What's hiding here?
Night-night. Love you too. You know, I don't think this guy was a normal man. Somehow I think he was a suspicious man. Why is it still weighing? I don't understand how these fucking things work.
Don't mind if I do. That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Clown arm. Dribbles is no doubt.
Well, that's 3 dribbles parts.
Open up. Should mind my step.
Well, this place is all kinds of fucked. What's this entire fucking armory? I'm not like upset. These are good selling, but like, why is there an entire armory down here? Oh, that was a cup. Okay, it sounded like a key.
What's on your mind?
So this guy was not the squeakiest of clean.
He's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
Very well.
What the fuck happened here?
And he's not
and found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away.
Want a pot ever since I left.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy.
I know you do, kid, I know. Tell you what, I'll try to find someone who can help you mind that. And then we'll get you something to eat, alright? And it can be anything you want, promise.
Well, at least one of them sounds like a good person.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say.
No, kid, fireworks have definitely hurt people. They are...
12, 13. Seems simple enough.
These fireworks in particular were intended to hurt people.
Dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Corlac and explosives. Not a good mix.
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Tell us what happened.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
Uncle Falogir sent me.
Ah! Right you are. Head on up then.
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind is that you need to stop walking in front of me when I'm trying to click things, Karlach.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the...
That smoke powder smell.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
Die.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
What have you got for sale?
Very good. Browse responsibly now.
We're doing here what's called a big brain play. So I have no idea what are in those crates. So yeah, let's go with that for now.
Remember, and if it's not a firework, do whatever you...
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Okay, so what is this?
Have you tried the lanternese? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Oh, heavens, no. Not with him. Fabulously charismatic? What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
I'd like that free sample.
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of... Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nothing,
Browse
nothing at all.
responsibly. And for God's sake, have a little discretion.
Temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password on. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
Yes, what have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the mer-
One blows up. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Steady at the mark.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages...
Wait, why did I send that to oh well. The bag of holding can only hold so much weight in its bag.
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Employees only, Pastia. If
Spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
What's upstairs? Not even gonna tell me.
Better not be cursed.
Another friend of Felagir? Looking to buy a little something extra, then? That could not be less of your business. Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself? Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Arrest the smell?
Some help you. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Well, the plan of doing this with any tact is out the window.
Concentrate.
I got this.
Say bye-bye.
Certainly.
No. Trying to get that David to be down with the sickness, huh?
Let's end this. On my way.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Remember when I said I was doing a big brain play earlier? I was removing all of their weapons from their available, stuff. Boy, this is a fight that's on our hand, isn't it?
Talk to me.
My turn. Incoming.
Like how it runs her back just so she can be opportunity attacked. Down you go!
Outflank, outsmart.
Excuse me.
What the fuck just happened there?
On it.
Did you just try to shove an angel? Between the black tentacles and the angel, I've done a great job of keeping the majority of them occupied.
go time.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Well, there goes the Deva. But it proved to be a mighty good distraction.
Try me. Got to move.
I'm heating up. In position.
Yeah, come on down to the fun zone, buddy. Really, all three of those missed. They really don't know how to handle this situation. I don't know if that NPC is supposed to be being a coward.
On I go. Let's do this.
Well, that set off a chain reaction up there, I guess.
It's hot in here.
Those were dead when I got here. Like, unironically.
On my way.
Okay, that's no good, actually. Oh, but the last save was back here, so, never mind. Guess, that's how we're, just living now. Garlic got fucking exploded. You know, it'd be great if this fucking battle map would,
Despite everything.
work with me here.
Seems like the best way. Come on, get it during that, like, 1 pixel and... No? Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
Gimme.
longer like, not during a fight.
But seriously, I swear, officer, I did not know that this spell ignored the Y-axis.
Got it.
Is there a stop concentrating on the spell option?
Let's light them up.
There, I'll just use this to break my concentration on that spell.
No traps, please.
How are you trying to engage this?
Got to move.
What's this?
I have no problem breaking the tin can.
Don't mind if I do. Maybe not the best time.
Detonation impending.
Still on my feet.
I do not like detonation impending.
Very well.
Okay, yep, nope, we're having to go all the way back to that one point because I'm not killing the fists here. So I'm gonna just do this fight and wrap things up on my own time. Not that I've been doing much streamering for the past while. My brain has kind of died. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.